Let's just do it. Let's check the volume with the microphone. That's not bad. Or, you know, somebody will let me know if it's bad, I guess. I can adjust it a little bit for right now. Maybe I shouldn't. All right, testing, test. It seemed fine. A little bit concerned about the bit rate. Everything seems okay, but the bit rate doesn't seem great. But, you know, we'll see. Alrighty. I probably shouldn't have tried to do a double feature. That's the main thing. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna leave the window open for right now because it's very warm. We'll see how noisy it gets, and I'll maybe close the window later on. All right, mostly let's take a look at how the stream sounds. I'm gonna turn on, there might be a little bit of feedback here. How's that sound? I think it's pretty good. I'm not even sitting that close to the mic. I feel like it's picking up sound a little bit better than the HyperX that I have. Hey Faison. Thanks for dropping by, dude. I'm looking forward to board game night, man. So you're gonna hear a bit of an echo because I'm just testing my sound. It's probably good, so I'll just mute it. Yeah, I was just saying, I'm not sure. I'm questioning the wisdom of a double feature sellout Sunday. When I just barely got this, I've just barely got the PS5 set up to stream with my Surface, and with the new capture card. Essentially, it's like setting up Twitch a second time, Twitch and OBS a second time for a completely different stream, and I mean that from top to bottom. I'm gonna check on my. All right. Hey Faison, if you're still there, let me know if my voice is coming through okay, or if it's choppy. According to my stream manager, the bitrate is not very good. I might have to drop some of the lurks I have in the on my other PC. So this might be really loud. I am cracking open a frosty beverage. All right. Let's set this over here. But yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I want at least one person here present so they can help me test a little bit of the stream. It's a little bit hard to tell if there's a problem with the quality. It seems okay. It might just be that it's very quiet right now. Hey Silver, thanks for dropping by. Hey Silver, let me know if my voice sounds choppy or weird. It's gonna sound a little bit different because it's a different microphone. But let me know if you're having trouble seeing the stream, I guess, or if it's steady. Okay, cool. How you doing today? What have you been playing lately? Full throttle on Planet Crafter? Oh, I have that game. I've put like several hours into that, Silver. I'm gonna change my chat settings a little bit so that I can see it from slightly farther away. Let's see, chat appearance. Planet Crafter is like an indie game, right? It's like maybe like a very small team or maybe even one dude, and essentially they drop you off on like almost like a Mars-like planet, and there's no life, and then you have to terraform it, right? Let's make it larger. I think this is the largest I can make the. I think this is the largest I can make the chat go. Oh, awesome. How much time? I got pretty far. I got to the point where life is starting to appear. Like I have like bugs and insects growing or something, and then I think there's we're working on a breathable atmosphere. Sorry, not to spoil it or anything. Let's make this stream manager the other half. Yeah, there we go. Faison, is there any trouble on your end as far as the stream goes? How's you guys' Sunday so far? It is very warm. It was cool the whole week, and then of course the day that I'm sitting in front of a 65-inch screen, it's got to be. Of course, it's got to be a little warm. Raining there, huh? It's a little bit on the humid side. California tends to be pretty dry. California tends to be a little bit dry, so not that bad. But I would say today is a little bit more humid than usual. It's a little bit warm, but I've also got a PS5 in here, a big screen TV, my Surface, which is losing its mind in this heat, and all these other devices just surrounding me, so it is making the room a little bit more warm. What part of the world are you from, Silver? Let's double check my bit rate here. Yeah, the bit rate's still not doing great, I will say. Okay, so You guys in the same time zone? No. Faison's the same time zone as me, which is Pacific. Colorado is Mountain, right? Okay, yeah. Which explains why a lot of the times when I stream normally, Silver, that you're not able to hang around too much. So I appreciate whenever you do drop by. It's pretty quiet in chat right now, so I'm going to keep working on some of these technical things and just chat with you guys for a little bit before we get started. But Faison, it's just funny. I don't know why I'm looking at. I'm pointing my mouth at the screen to talk to you, even though the mic is to my left. Faison, I thought it was funny that you mentioned earlier when we were chatting that you and the wife were thinking about picking up a VR headset. So I don't know if you noticed, but today's mystery game, the game that I was talking about for like a week now, is Last Labyrinth. It is a PSVR and PSVR2 game if you're on PS4 or PS5, but this game basically supports just about any headset that's out there. I saw I was looking at a web page earlier, and the web page listed literally all the all the headsets that it supported, and now for some reason I can't find it. Like I don't know, they like formatted this page differently. Anyways, like just about every headset that's, as far as I could tell, every headset is supported. Yeah. Although as soon as I look it up, I can't find the exact list. I don't know why this web page is different than the other web page I was looking at. Let's see if Google helps me. Okay, I think this was the page I saw earlier. Yes, I think this is the one. Sorry, I'm gonna get back to look at chat really quick. You're at a retro store right now looking at some new games? Nice. Nice. Okay, so you're on your phone. Cool. But yeah, a little bit about Last Labyrinth. The developer and publisher are Amada, and you can get this game on PlayStation Store, MetaQuest Store, Steam, Nintendo eShop, Epic Game Store, GOG, just about every storefront. And as far as which headsets are supported, it looks like all of them. The Vive XR Elite, the Vive Focus 3, Oculus Rift, and Rift S, Vive Focus Vision, Vive Pro, Vive Cosmos, Cosmos Elite, Valve's Index, of course, Pico Neo 2 and Neo 3, and as I mentioned earlier, PSVR and PSVR2, and then MetaQuest and MetaQuest 2. Let's get back to the put chat back here again. Hey, Silver, are you there? I want somebody else to do it so that all right, cool. Thank you very much. Could you try out the text to speech feature? Just click on the channel points button. And then there should be a text to speech option down there.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. I think I need to mute the sound alerts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to mute the sound alerts. Let me do another one.
Hello, Silver. How are you doing today?
Okay, so that's I think that's probably the way we should do it. So we don't play. It doesn't play the alert. I don't know if you heard it the first time, Silver, but when you did your test, it also played a little fanfare noise, letting me know that somebody redeemed something. Unfortunately, it's very loud, and so it kind of also cuts into the actual text-to-speech. So I assume the second time when I played Hello Silver, how are you doing today? It didn't actually play that. Sorry, you might not actually have a lot of points. I just realized. No, I could test it. I just wanted somebody other than me to do it. to make sure that it worked. Uh, I can also lower the cost a little bit. And if Remy's here, if Remy's here later, he could also refund you those points. I just wanted to make sure that we, just on the off chance that a random new person jumped in, they couldn't troll and do a bunch of those redeems. It's already on like a 1-minute cooldown, so it should be fine. That's mostly the reason why it's 500 points. Okay, so I think everything's mostly good. We have just a couple people lurking, and it's just going to be a little bit slower right now, but I think more people will show up. So we're going to go ahead and get started. So, Silver, if you want to talk with me, or you want to make a comment on the game, this is what's going on. Because I'm going to be wearing a VR headset, it's not convenient for me to look at chat because I'm going to be wearing a VR headset. So I can press a button to activate the VR headset's external cameras and then physically look at chat. But what that does is that interrupts the view of the game for everyone, including myself. So I was hoping to not do that as much as possible, which is why I decided to try out text-to-speech. So while I'm playing the game, I won't be able to read live chat. So use the text-to-speech to say something. Hey, Liv. Thanks for dropping by. I'm glad you can make it. It's so warm here, and I'm going to be wearing this VR headset, Liv. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with myself. It's pretty quiet right now, Liv. There's not a lot of folks around. I'm starting my stream much earlier than I normally do, and so it'll probably take a little bit of time for people to show up. But I was just working out some technical details. Feel free to use the text-to-speech. I think I called it text-to-chat. Text-to-speech to communicate with me while the game is running. If you see the game paused, that means I'm activating the external camera, and I'm gonna look at chat in case people are chatting. But otherwise, we're gonna test this out. I wanna see if we can communicate with chat via text-to-speech while I'm playing the game, and then I'll have to pause the game to minimally in order to look at chat. So we'll see how this works out. But yeah, today's game is Last Labyrinth. We're gonna play Silver Pine Creek in a separate session afterwards, but we're gonna give this game about 3 to 4 hours unless I start to get queasy from using VR. It seemed to be fine while I was testing it the other day, so I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you guys like the game. This is a blind playthrough. The game is currently paused at the first input. It's basically saying, if you're ready to go, press the X button. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I muted the mic briefly because there were some loud noises. I got the window open. It's very warm. It's going to start to cool down, I think, very quickly. So once it does, then we'll have less noise. Okay. All right. I'm going to put the headset on. Oh, can you do that for me, Liv? Just say used something like use TTS to talk to Kino. Sounds good. That sounds good. Kino the sellout. All right, here we go. Welcome to the channel, Zev. We're doing a double feature today. Although technically, I'm gonna pause stream, set up the next stream, and then you know, for like 20 to 30 minutes or something like that, grab something to eat really quick, stretch, and then start up the next game. But in order to keep up with a couple of extra keys that were sent my way that I requested, I decided to do a double feature today, and it's the mystery game. It's revealed now is Last Labyrinth. It's a PSVR2 game for PS5, and later this evening we're gonna do Silver Pine Creek, also on PlayStation 5. But right now we're gonna start up Last Labyrinth. And Liv just pinned a message, but when I have the headset on, so when you see the game running, it's not going to be convenient for me to look at chat. So please use text to speech to chat with me. But also feel free to talk about me behind my back and with each other. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, actually, before we get started, can anybody else see the tags on the stream? I've screwed this up so many times, or have been screwed by either Twitch or the lack of tags, that I'm a little bit paranoid about it. Okay, so according to this, I see all the tags. I see Last Labyrinth in the title, I see Key Mailer in the title, and I see a bunch of tags, including Last Labyrinth all caps and Last Labyrinth no caps, and then Key Mailer, and then also the suggested tags for the type of game it is. Awesome, Liv. Thank you. Thanks, Zev. All right, we're gonna get started. I've been live for over half an hour now and have not been showing any game, so let's remedy that. Okay. I'm excited for this. I hope my voice comes through okay. This is a new mic. It's positioned a little bit away from me, but the sound quality seems pretty good, and the pickups on it seem pretty good as well. It's certainly picking up all the activity from across the street. But I have to be just a little bit further away from it so that I don't smack it while I'm doing VR stuff. Let me get my phone set up here so that I can also see chat here. Alrighty. Let's get this headset on. Okay, actually, before I get this headset on, let me turn off the screen. Okay, here we go. All right. I think this is pretty good in terms of comfort level. I'm gonna put my right ear.
And do.
All right. Thanks for the redeem, Zev. I didn't see who redeemed it, but it's definitely you. And I'm gonna hang the other one just off of my lobe a little bit, so that I could hear the redeems. I didn't think about that. Okay. So I'm gonna just to make sure that everything's working cool. I'm gonna ask you guys if you could see everything fine in a second here. Okay. So you should see the still image in the screen while I'm not moving my head, and then you should be able to see me look around when I do that. Do you guys see that? Uh, please, if you see that, please use the text to speech. Or I could also turn off the headset and take a look. Reconnecting the chat. I didn't hear that text to speech. Oh, you didn't do that. You didn't do that in text to speech, alright. Yeah, Zev, it's VR. So let me know if you see the screen okay. If you see what I see in VR, I'm about to turn off the camera on the headset. I'm not going to be able to hear you unless you use the text to speech. Please. Okay, I'm gonna turn it back on. I'm gonna turn it back on, and I won't be able to see chat. So as far as I know, you should be able to see.
We can see the VR screen.
Okay, cool. You know what I should have done? I should have did a bunch of redeems, and then named them after people. Name them after the regulars in the chat. And then I could recognize you by voice, because there's a bunch of generic voices, and their name. This one is called Mary, but there's also Liam and Peter and John and what have you. Okay. Well. Let's get started, I guess. So just really quick, you do see what I see, right? You don't just see a still screen. You see me move my head, right? I mean, there's a still image ahead of me, but if I turn my head left and right, you see that, right?
And
Okay,
do.
yes. Turns out this is much more difficult than I thought it would be. All right. I'm just going to assume that that's a yes. All right. We need to reset this screen. How do we do that? Oh, I use my head to look at stuff. All right. All right. I wanna reset.
Your microphone is very quiet compared to the redeems and the text to speech, so you know. And, yes, we do see you move around and look in the VR screen.
Okay, thank you. Um, let me see if I could. Let me see if I could. Okay, so the I need it kind of loud, I guess, but I guess I just need it kind of loud to me. So let's fix that. There's a couple things we could do. I'm gonna take off the headset for right now. Okay. All right. So first things first. I think this is the sound alerts. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit so it's not so loud for you guys. But then I'm gonna turn. And it should be the same for me. It should be the same for me. So let's see if that improves anything. Let's see. Let's try that. Oops. Let's do this. And this.
Consider screaming out words.
Is that quieter for you? I think I should turn off the visual part of it. Sound alerts. I'm going to turn off the visual part of it so people don't see that on screen. So first things first, I'm going to turn off the I'm going to move it just out of view, but it should still play. Second thing second, I'm going to move the microphone a little bit closer to me. I'm hoping I don't hit it. This should be a little bit closer, and I don't think I will normally hit it. Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna actually close the window, even though it's gonna turn this place into a sauna. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna close the window because it's gonna turn this place into a sauna. Okay, so this is about where I would be sitting while playing the VR game, and so I might have just I might have just started speaking quietly. It was a combination of me moving closer in front of the TV and away from the mic, and suddenly just speaking a little bit more quietly, I think. So hopefully this will work.
Sound volume check.
I could hear it fine. Is it too loud for chat? Should I turn it down a little bit more? Okay. Zev thinks my redeems are loud, so if he thinks this is okay, then it's probably mostly okay. By the way, I don't know offhand what button it is to reset the view, so my head is constantly turned sideways. I haven't used PSVR2 since the PSVR2 launched, and I played. I don't know if I even played a game on it. I just bought it and then never used it. Yeah, that's the sound of me readjusting the headset tightness. Uh, Instructions. While in the world of Last Labyrinth, your body is tightly bound to a wheelchair. Please remain seated in a similar position and keep your hands on your lap while playing. Oh, okay, so I can move the oh, I see, I see. Okay, I get it. I can move the microphone as closely as I want, I think. Because it just occurred to me what I think this game is like. It's basically like Lifeline. But first things first, let me see what button it is to reset the view, because this is me looking forward. This is me with my head turned like 45 degrees to the right, and I don't want to do that all night. Is there like a special button on this? Let me see if it's this button. No, it's not that button. This button? No. Is it is it this button? No. Is it this button? No. No. Okay. Oh, that's actually, yeah, we don't want that. Okay. Can somebody look up what the button is to reset your view in PSVR? And then text to speech it to me. I'm feeling around the top of the headset and looking for another button. Most people wouldn't have this problem if they've used their VR headset more than once. I'm sorry. I really hope the developer's not watching right now. They're like, oh my god. All right. It's not L3 or R3. It's not the trigger buttons. It's not L2 and R2. Um, it might be like holding a button, I guess. No. It might just be a built-in function of the game. There's got to be a way. There's no way there's not a way. All right. All right. I'm going to take off my headset and look it up. All right. Sorry about that, folks.
Press and hold options button ?
Oh, okay. Let's see if that does it. Oh, let's see. If my headset is facing this way, options. Oh, that was it. Thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna put the headset back on. All right, this thing is already sweaty. All right, let's tighten this thing up again. Let's adjust the the lens a little bit. What does this button do? Oh, it moves the like lens closer to my eye or something. Okay. All right, now we're putting an earphone into my right ear. and then we're gonna hang the left earphone off of my lobe a little bit so I can at least get a little bit of the sound. Okay, so this is going to be my comfortable sitting position right here. So it does sound like maracas. Okay. Does it seem tilted to you? Okay. We'll just do it like this. All right. All right. Let's try this. All right. All right, we're starting for reals now. Except I'm sitting cross-legged instead of you know what? They should have cross-legged wheelchairs. Okay. Although your movement is heavily restricted, you can move your fingers and head. Additionally, there's a laser pointer attached to your head that can be turned on by pressing the switch in your hand. Use the laser to point out objects of interest to the girl. Okay. I see the laser pointer on right now. So, what's actually happened? Oh, that didn't actually do anything. So this is me looking around, and when I look at these, it obviously highlights, right? And then if I hit the X button, it advances it. The girl will sometimes look to you for confirmation to do something. She cannot understand your words, so shake your head to tell her yes or no. To tell her yes, nod your head. To tell her no, shake your head sideways. Okay. That's like a universal language thing, I guess. All right. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna adjust it just a little bit this way. Yeah, let's do that. That's a little bit aimed better for me. Let's take a look at the options again. Brightness, background, language English, voice volume. Let's see. Sound effect volume. This is probably fine. Can I make it sound like maracas?
Maybe lower the game volume a bit.
Okay. Also, if you want to know who it is that said that, just type in Zev says or something. We'll improve this process next time. I appreciate you guys' patience. Voice volume, sound effect volume. Jesus Christ. It's probably plenty loud. Let's put it right about there. Let's just head this off at the pass and just lower it. Oh, that is very loud. Okay. Is it that she doesn't understand me, or that I don't speak Japanese, or was that Japanese? I don't know. That'd be terrible if we just had a language barrier, but we were still speaking human languages. I like that. Okay, how's that? This is the background music volume.
I think it's good.
Okay, thank you. Do you guys see those messages that my controller turned off? I'm just curious. Oh, sorry. You know what? I want to put it on cooldown because if multiple people type, it's just gonna sound like gibberish. I think. So the minimum cooldown is 1 minute. It only says minutes, hours, days on the cooldown, which is wild to me. So yeah, blind playthrough. We'll do a new game. So, can I see my hands or not? Okay. I can barely see my hands. Like, I think that's in my hands, but like, I'm craning my neck down as far as I can. Let me adjust the view slightly. Is it still like that? Okay, that's a little bit better, I think. That's probably a little bit better. Not by much, but it does seem weird that if this is something I have to interact with, then I'm literally bending my neck down as far as I can. It's a little bit straining, honestly. All right. It's a completely black room except for this. Oh. Okay, so it's right trigger to activate the laser pointer. Oh, and you don't hold it down. It's temporary. Oh, there you go. Thanks for that, little lady.
えらだはだな。屋根だらかえ。
I think she's probably not speaking Japanese. Maybe she's just speaking a weird language.
えのりえてららびす。
This is awkward.
ゆらういこみここ。おいえだらこごけん。おいし。
I guess she can't understand me, right? All right.
はまものことす。
It'd be interesting if I could eventually understand her language, like if I understand patterns.
うそ。あったかう。うそ。ねえ。 Lucky ass.
Did she just call me an ass? Trophy. The beginning of the end. Okay, so it shows a little cutscene where somebody's observing us on some sort of closed circuit television thing, and they saw her push me into another room. Okay. All right. I'm gonna reset the view again so that I'm looking like this. This feels a little bit more comfortable to me. She's looking at different things. All right, so there's a button there.
What's that?
Howdy, who did that redeem? I can't see. Remy? She's looking at the train. If there's anybody new to the chat, just jumping in, we're playing Last Labyrinth. It's a PSVR2 game. I'm playing on PS5. This is courtesy of the developer Amada, Amada KK and Keymailer. However, because I'm in VR, I literally can't see chat. Now I can turn off the headset and look at chat, but in order to minimize that, I've added a text-to-speech redeem. So if you want to say something to me without me interrupting the gameplay, please use the text-to-speech redeem. And if you're a little short on points, Liv or Remy, if they're here, can refund them for you. But you know, it's and I'll take a break every once in a while to look at chat. I guess I should. This is the best way I can figure out how to do this. Okay, so let's try to figure out this room. Okay, as expected, it's locked. How about that one? Okay, that's locked. Now, is that a button?
I don't. Uso? Ne.
And in case you're wondering, she and I don't speak the same language.
あ、記憶。
And so I had to communicate to her by using my laser pointer and
濡れた。
nodding and shaking my head. Should we go out? Oh, is she gonna move me out there? So if I open a door, does that mean we're gonna go through there?
流行り田舎か。
You know what? We probably shouldn't have picked the train tracks. That seems dangerous. Alright. Alright, this is elaborate. Or we're turned again, so I'm gonna adjust my view a little bit. Okay, here we go. Oh, also, I'm stuck to a wheelchair. And I can't move my hands except wiggle them around a little bit like this. Let me adjust this a little bit so I can look down a little bit more. Yeah, I could just wiggle my hands a little bit and press this button.
Message from Liv. Is there a subtitles option in the game?
Oh.
I also updated the pinned message for people to include their usernames so you know who is chatting. I can refund points, no problem.
Thank you, Liv. There isn't a subtitle option.
うさこく
But it wouldn't be helpful because, or it's somewhat intentional because she is, contextually, she and I do not speak the same language.
そうだったん。
I thought at first it might have been Japanese. I don't think it is. I think it's a made-up language that she's speaking. And so we can't communicate verbally, and so I have to use a laser pointer and nod and shake my head in order to do things. So if there was subtitles, then the subtitles canonically should be gibberish, if that makes sense. But there isn't. There aren't subtitles. That almost looks like a guillotine. Okay.
大きさ。
Let's see. Let's see what we're trying to do here. The flags get switched. Let's just see what happens if we press the button once without doing anything else.
嘘
Yes.
ねえ。
Oh crap. Well, I literally can't do anything. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's terrifying, dude. That's horrible. Uh-oh. It's my turn. And then the last one is the blade.
Fazan OMG.
That's horrific. I thought, like, I would die. I didn't think they would kill her. It looks like some sort of vial of blood. Oh, is this a save? Okay, we could try this room again. So I think if we fill the vial, we're probably done. Okay. Well, the problem is that I mean, I guess I could have guessed this was gonna happen. I literally said that looks like a guillotine. All right. How do we get out of here? Well, let's see. Let's see if I point at this door. I'm gonna assume it's locked. Okay, it's locked. All right. So let's take a look. I don't remember exactly what happened. I think this is what happened. Oh, I wish I could point. So, oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and pull that. What does that do? You know what my problem with this puzzle is, though? Is that, I mean, I guess they've already telegraphed that it's going to be dangerous. So. Oh, I see. So that actually changes those blocks around. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm really dumb. Sorry. I should have guessed from everything in the room what was going to happen. I mean, I did see the knife, right? I did see that this looked like a guillotine. I did not see that was also a guillotine above me. But I should have been able to figure out from the fact that there's a knife and then all these different wires to be cut and then a separate track with flags as the goal, that this would be the correct goal. So that's bad on me. Okay, so... Hang on a second. The headset's wigging out just a little bit. Might be my eye distance relative to the there you go. Let's see if that fixes it. Oops. Sorry about that. Ignore that. Never mind. Yeah, don't worry about it. Can she move the flags? Okay, so she can't actually move the flags? Okay, so she doesn't know what I mean by that. It looked like you could flip the flags. Okay, let's see. So we know it's going to go through that first one. If it goes through that... If it goes through that thing right there, right? Which it looks like it will, right? Because it's going to come out over here. Right? It's going to go around, do the curve, and then come through the lowered flag one. It's going to cross over these two gray ones, and it's going to go into the star. Sorry, it's in the double star. Let's call it a double star, and we'll call that a circle star. It's going to go into the double star. It's probably then going to come out of the second double star and come down this way. Is that an infinite loop?
ウコグ
That seems weird. It looks like that seems like an infinite loop. In any case, that's not what we want. We want it to come through. We want it to go through the white one, right? So this thing here, this thing directly in front of me here, needs to flip somehow.
わらなん
There's got to be one that turns. But I don't know how to do that. Alright, let's flip that switch over there.
Hello, every Neon. How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird.
Is that Cafe Con? Is that Cafe Con Gaming? Hello, every Neon. Alright. I'm repositioning myself slightly because I think I left the play area. If that's Cafe Con Gaming, hey, welcome to the channel. Thanks for dropping by. We're playing Last Labyrinth VR. We've already gotten the little girl killed and myself killed. I can't see chat. You probably know that now.
Only see bus?
Sorry, I don't speak your language, little lady. Also, you're kind of in my way. I'm trying to solve this puzzle. So that switch there that I'm looking directly at, that flipped the gray one. How do I flip the blue ones? Let's see if I could. Let me see where the play area is. Okay, I'm very far away from the play area.
己やったよ
So I'm gonna move a little bit more. There we go. I hope you guys can still hear me. I'm gonna try to turn my head to the microphone when I talk, but I've already moved like 2 feet to the right. Let's see. Is it that we have to get her? Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Okay. So now if we press the button, that thing's gonna go straight. It's gonna turn right. It's gonna go through. It's gonna go through. Flag up, and then it's gonna turn right again, and then it's gonna go through the wrong one. Oops. Can you guys see that? This is convenient because it lets me mark what I'm talking about, but this is the edge of the play space.
今にアベリが受かる
You wouldn't want to do that. We want to do this maybe. I still don't quite get the puzzle. That would send us into the diamond. Alright, that would send us into the diamond. It would take us out of the other diamond, and then it would be an infinite loop? I don't understand. When you hit the flag... When you hit the flag up one, does it flip
Reno.
Does it flip the colored pieces on the ground? Let's try that. She thought I was pointing at something else. Okay, so here's my theory now. The train with the dagger is going to go straight. It's going to turn right there. It's going to go through that flag post, right? I don't know how it's going to do it. But because it goes through the flag post, it's going to flip this thing here and then allow it to go to the right. It seems like too easy of a solution, but let's try it. Here we go. Second death. We need to know how the puzzle works. She gets trapped. Oh, I think I get it. It flips the tracks. It flips the tracks. That's horrifying, by the way. I didn't notice that every single time it crosses over the tracks, it flips the tracks. No! No! Oh, oh, oh. I regret nothing. Where's my sponsorship? Okay, alright. Okay, so I didn't realize is, when...
Can we check on her? Is she okay?
She's fine. She's fine. We're gonna load this one again. Okay, so it flips the track. It does flip. I still don't understand the relationship of the flags, if I'm being honest. So if that goes over... How do I get this one right in front of me? I'm gonna try. Oh, I can't. How do I get that one? Can you guys see the red circle? How do I get? I'm not supposed to. This is not part of the game, but it allows me to point it out, I think. How do I get this one to flip? That's what I want to know. Right there. It didn't flip when I went through the blue flag gate. But at some point, that blue flag did go down, but nothing actually changed. When I crossed over this thing here, it flipped. And then they all flipped as you go through it. If you go through, you would turn, and then you would loop. Would you go in an endless loop? Alright, let's flip this one again. And I nod my head up and down in order to get her to, when she asks me a question. So that would go... She would go through the flag, and then she would go straight into that, and then come out here. So let's change that one again. Okay, so this is my question, and if this is part of the solution of the puzzle, if this is part of the solution of the puzzle, it's a little bit awkward because I have to remember which direction each of the tracks are going to go. and I can't do it quickly. So I want it in this position here, right? Because I want it to do a big U-turn. After it does the U-turn, it's gonna go up into that. Because after it rolls over it, and I'm gonna see if I could do this again. See, so this thing here is gonna go along the track. Oops, right? It's gonna go through this thing. When it hits that thing, it's going to flip to this current position where it's at right now. And then it's going to go through this tunnel. And it's going to go through there. Right? Sweetheart, you're standing in the way. Oh, it's literally the last thing I pointed at, I think. So she's looking at that thing. She can't actually interact with that. So then when it goes through there, oh wait, it's gonna come out there now. Oh no, actually let's see. Let's flip it again. Because flipping this changes the symbol, right? Yeah. So it's going to go through there. This is going to flip. Right? And then it's going to come out there, actually. Because once that flips, this symbol's going to change. That make sense? It's gonna go, it's gonna turn. Yeah, it's gonna come out that way. Alright, this is much more complicated than I thought it would be. Once it goes through, okay, the thing I don't remember now is do the symbols change if she only presses the button? If she only presses the button when the thing goes around the track, do these things change? Or do these things only change when I flip the switch, when I have her flip the switch now? Alright, in this current course, let's have it set to this. I'm gonna be stuck in this puzzle forever. Oh, you know what? I might be thinking about this the wrong way around. Maybe the goal is to hit every gate. Like, don't overcomplicate it. Just make sure you hit every gate. So what is the solution to hit every gate? So you go around, you hit that one. You have to hit that one. I think you have to hit this one first. Yeah, you have to hit this one first. Because I don't think there's another way around, right? Because that position right there, traveling the other direction, you won't be able to hit it. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna hit this gate first. And then we're gonna come here, and then we're gonna go through that. Does it flip it? Okay. When... Okay, I got it. I mean, I don't got it, but I got it. When the tracks flip...
Message from Liv. You don't pay me enough to help you with puzzles. Just kidding, but also serious. Eheheha.
Live, evil, laugh. That's got to be a redeem.
Only.
I think I figured it out. I think I'm right, in so much I understand the logic now. You want to hit every gate. Let me mute this, if I could find the microphone. Oh, that's the microphone. That's the cord. This is... Alright. Actually, I don't know if I muted it now. Now I have to... That was a mistake. Let me take off the headset briefly. Okay, I tried to hit the mute and I missed it, so I didn't even mute it at all. Okay. I think I figured out the puzzle though. Just while I got my headset off and I could put my face right up to the mic. I think the goal is for the train to hit every gate. That makes sense, right? The question I had earlier was, when a track flips, does it change the symbols on the wall? And I think the answer is yes. And the reason why I think the answer is yes, I can't remember, but I think it does. But the reason why I think the answer is yes is because if it didn't flip, then there's a potential for the train to do an infinite loop. Like, it'll just go in a circle. And so in order to prevent that, the tracks do flip. And so there's always a way for the train to leave and go through a tunnel. So step one, train has to hit every gate. Step two, you have to know in advance what the symbol changes are going to be so that you can basically correctly predict which gate the train is going to arrive through once it goes through another gate. But that might not be that important, because I think basically the puzzle is probably just that you got to hit every gate, and everything else will sort of come naturally. Let me hydrate here really quick. It's very warm. I'm running out of water, but I have an energy drink here as well. All right. Just in case I missed any chat, I'm going to look at it right now. Okay, so that actually was Zev. It wasn't Cafe Con Gaming. All right. Okay, I'm gonna put the headset back on, and we'll get back to it. So our next step is we're gonna try to hit every gate. Also, welcome to the chat, Razor. I didn't see you come in.
いいの?
This is probably fine. Let's get one of the earplugs in. Let's hang another earplug slightly off this section of my earlobe. And let's try to find these controllers. I should pay attention to where I put them. Am I holding this controller backwards? There you go. Okay. All right. So currently, this would hit the first gate. Sweetheart, I'm gonna need you to be over here really quick. Oh, whoops. Oh, crap. No. Just stay at the door. it's going to
いやなんか
it's gonna go like this over there. It's gonna flip that switch, right? It's gonna hit that gate. It's gonna go
no,
there.
no,
So this needs a
Toyota
change because I don't think I wanted to go through that. I'll switch to diamond. This is actually super complicated. And the problem is I can't easily just flip the switch on my own. And
上か
I
ら
kind of have to
向かが
remember
また
which switch does what. So do I want it to actually... Do I want it to turn? So in this particular case, once it flips the switch, it goes to the circle. It will actually come back this way.
何やべれがうがる
Okay, I think I got it. We do want this. We do want it to go. We want it to go right. Okay, we want it to go right, and then straight, and then turn right, and then go up the ramp through that. It's gonna come down through this, I believe, because this once it runs over the track's gonna flip, and as it comes out of that gate there, it's gonna come straight down this way. So we need this one here to be rotated, because if we don't, it won't hit every gate. Oh, you know what? Okay, I have another theory. Crap. I have another theory, and you're not gonna like it. All the flags have to be in a certain position. And by you're not gonna like it, I mean I'm not gonna like it. So do all the flags need to be up or down? Up, right? Yeah, they have to be up. Because this is the last gate that you need to hit. No. Sorry. When all the flags are either up or down, this will flip. I bet my life on it. And apparently I am. Okay. Whoops. I'm drifting a little bit. Let's see about... So this would go through there. Triangle. It drops the flag. It drops the flag. Does anybody think that the flags have to be lowered? I think the flags have to be lowered. This is kind of a dumb theory. I don't know where the microphone is, but I think my head's close to it. I think the flags have to be lowered because if you look at it from this perspective, it's in the blue in the upper left and then the white in the lower right. And that's how the flag looks like when it's raised. When it's lowered. See? So that's wrong. Because it doesn't technically match this. Am I cooking? So, that means that... That means that you may have to roll through the same gate twice. Once to raise it, and then wants to lower it.
うさこぐ
I'm going to turn down her voice just a little bit.
やねだらかい
Okay. Okay, so goes through, it lowers the flag. It goes through there.
ほら
It's
な
going to come down. It's going to come straight down this way. So we need this to be flipped. Or do we? It's going to come straight down. And then, no, that's death. That's literally death. Never mind. Because there's no way to flip this. Flips that. Comes on this way. It has to go through there.
レナトリーじゃの音
It'll
がる
come
ぜ
down this way. It'll raise this flag. It'll do a loop. It'll do a loop. See, it comes down that way, raises that flag, comes through here, does a loop, lowers that flag, raises that flag again, which is wrong. This will be in this this will be in this position because it will have rolled over it once. And then it will Okay, so that we still have a problem. So this is my prediction. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and try it maybe. So this is my prediction. This is gonna go straight, right? It's gonna lower that flag. It's gonna go through there. It's going to through there. And I think it's gonna come down this way. We need to find out. So this is the state. This is the state everything will be in. Okay, after it passes. So at this point, it's already passed, right? So that's these things are going to change to this. So it goes through here, right? And it's going to go upward, right? So it's going to come down. Wait. When it flips this, when that flips, yes. Okay, so I don't know this for sure, but every single time the track actually rolls over the intersections that can flip, it also changes the things up on the wall, right? So this is the state. This right here is the state that the board and the walls are gonna be in when the train goes into that hole right there. That means that it's gonna come out through that hole, come down this way. So what do we have at this point? We have one flag down. We'll have 3 flags down, and we have to lower one last flag. Did they really make this the second puzzle? Alright, so...
What no.
Okay, so raising that flag is incorrect. But if we're going to come down through here, we're going to go through this. This thing will flip. Whoops. Right here. Oh. Right there, sweetheart. It's going to... And then that's death. I almost want to do it just to prove that I'm right. And then I would be able to logic out the rest of the puzzle. Because what it's going to do is, after it goes up here, it's going to flip this to this current state. Which means when this thing goes up, right? When this thing goes through, it's going to come out there. Oh, wait, but it's going to flip this, right? That's going to flip to that. It's going to come down. Right. Okay, so it's going to go through here, right? It's going to go through here. It's going to come back down through this track, and because not all the flags are in the correct position, it's going to roll through to my death. Let's test it just to see if I'm right. Whoops. So we need to set everything into place. Through there. And then this guy here. You know what they should do? Actually, they should just have the laser be blue. Or I could hold the button to like show where I'm pointing the laser and then like let go. I think that would have been a better design. Otherwise, there's a little bit too much guesswork. All right, it's gonna go through. This needs to change. So we wanted to go up there. Oops. This right here. What are we gonna call her? Maybe calling her sweetheart a little bit gross. We'll call her Lily. Okay, Lily. This is the plan. We're gonna die, but it's okay. All right. You're gonna have to just trust me on this one. So this is my prediction. This is my prediction. I'm gonna use the edge of the gameplay field to show you. We're gonna press the button. The train's gonna start. It's gonna go through here. This switch will flip, right? This flag will go down, which is correct. Then it's gonna go up this ramp, and then it's gonna come down that ramp, and then it's gonna come because this is flipped. It's gonna come straight through here and out the exit this way, and we're gonna die. Yeah. One more time. Straight, through, up, out of that, straight down, through, out of that, straight down, through. That's my final answer, Regis. Sorry, sweetheart. We're gonna die, but it's okay. We're just testing our theory on how the trap works. Okay, so it doesn't change. Technically, I wasn't wrong. Okay, so they don't actually flip. Did I just get it right by accident? Oh, I screwed up one thing. I screwed up one thing. That was so close. Sorry, you folks had to see that. I screwed up one thing. I did it right by accident, so the switches don't flip until if you're not actually doing the thing. The board actually just cut my head. No. Okay. Oh, so they give you they give you one life, they give you one death per puzzle room. They give you one failure per puzzle room, but then it doesn't accumulate. So I think if you fail enough times, then it's over completely. But once you die in the puzzle room once, I think you don't accumulate more failures, I guess. Okay, so the thing that I was wrong about, but I'm glad that we tested it. So now we can now we can actually solve the puzzle. Because I wasn't paying attention. When the tracks flip, but the symbols on the wall do not flip. The symbols on the wall only flip when we pull the switch. Okay. Let's take a look. Sorry. I'm sitting far away from where I originally decided to sit, I guess. So I might have to pause. I might have to pause to redo my space because this is not super comfortable. So let me do this really quick. Oh, that was me hitting the mic with my headset. Okay, I'm gonna put it on this screen temporarily so that I could reset my play space and sit closer to the mic because I don't have to waggle my arms around, so I can sit closer to the mic and things will just be better. Okay, so let's see. How do I redo my VR position, my temporary play space? Okay, we're gonna just do seated. Play area complete. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back. Okay, I think this is better. Alright, I think this is gonna be better. Although I am still... Alright, we're gonna turn the thing back on. Okay, we should have the game back on, right? Alright. Okay. So now I could sit in a more relaxed position rather than constantly lean off to the side here. Alright, let's see. Okay, so the things don't change. We almost had it. The symbols won't change. I guess this is fine because you have enough time to look at it when you press the button, so I take that back.
This puzzle is crazy.
It is a little bit crazy for literally the second puzzle room. You know what? This is the first puzzle room. I take that back. The 0th puzzle room was literally just telling her to press a button on either the left or the right. Okay. we want, it's gonna turn, it's gonna go up and turn right. It's gonna drop the flag, which is what we want. So this is the weird one right here. That one right there is already in the correct position. So you either have to avoid it or hit it twice. Drop it. It's going to... I think this has to be the last gate. That's my guess. My guess is that that's the last gate that you need to hit. And so we're gonna go ahead and let's turn that one, Lily. It's gonna go straight into that. It's gonna come out. What did I want it to do? So if this goes straight, it's going to go through there, and it's going to come out there. Yeah, this is a crazy-ass puzzle. So that's going to flip, and then that's going to make this... That right there is going to flip, which means the next time it's crossed over, it's going to be heading this way. 1, 2. That's correct. Buckle my shoe. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. It's going to go through there. It's going to come down. That's going to flip, so it's going to come straight. It has to go through that ramp, actually. Okay. This one has to be gone through twice. It's gonna go up there. It's gonna come down.
Fazin, is this just the tutorial puzzle?
This is the first puzzle. The first room. Okay, there's 3. Okay, we've been in 3 rooms. The first room was you point at a light and she pulls the light switch and you can see the room, and then she moves you out of the room without anything else. The second room is 2 doors. 1 button on the left, 1 button on the right. The button on the right had a train track that activates the door to open, which gives you the hint that you're going to come to this room, I think. And then now this is the third room. So this is the first real puzzle. I think it's random, but they really picked a doozy for me. It's fine. I've got this. The thing is that I do think that it's a little bit kind of cheap as far as the deaths go. I do wish that I understood the rules, and then they gave you a way to understand the rules without dying. And then you'd be like, oh, I get it now. So now I had to do this thing. So I had to figure out the rules. First of all, when the train crosses over one of these gray switches, the switch will flip. And so it only has 2 positions. When you pull any of these switches, it also switches what's on the wall. However, if the train, when you pull these switches, it flips the train track in front of it or near it, and it also flips the positions of the symbols on the wall. However, when the train passes over and flips the switch on its own, without pulling this switch, because it doesn't do that, the train doesn't activate these switches. The train only flips the plate. So when the train flips the plate, these symbols do not change. Last thing is, the black door is death. If you go through the black door, you'll end up there, and you'll cut the strings, and then you'll both die. So my guess is that the blue flag, all these flags need to be lowered. And that requires that you pass through the gates sometimes more than once. Once all the gates are lowered, this switch, this plate, will flip so that when the train arrives from this direction, it'll go through the white gate. And when comes out of the white gate and it goes through the red, it goes through the finish line, then you've succeeded, basically. You pass through that, it goes through that, this door will open. So the last thing that remains to be seen, to figure out. So the mistake that I made last time on my last attempt was that I thought that the plates flipped when the train crossed over them. Sorry, I thought that the wall plates flipped. The symbols flipped. They do not. The train only triggers the train track plates. And that makes more sense, because then it would be a very convoluted puzzle. Because then you'd have to think several steps ahead and flip these switches multiple times to be like, okay, when this crosses over and this changes, and this crosses over, then it changes again. It'd be a nightmare. Okay, so...
Remy just coming in. Did I miss much? You must be almost halfway done the game now and not still at the very start, right? Lol.
Remy, thanks for dropping by. I know that Moopy just started, and so I wanted to lurk in there, but I think I missed it. I had to try to catch a stream on Monday, so I don't lose my streak. I'm in the first puzzle room, Remy. But I guess you probably heard that and you're just messing with me. But yeah, anybody who's here and I didn't see enter the room, thanks for dropping by. We're playing Last Labyrinth. I'm a prisoner in a Saw-like environment. I'm stuck to this. I can't move my hands very much. Oops. I can't understand the little girl that I'm with, and she can't understand me. I don't think she's speaking Japanese, because then it would break. Then people who understood Japanese would be like, oh, okay, that's what she said. So I think she just speaks a made-up, little moon language. I can only interact with her by pointing at things with my head and then pressing the trigger, and then she'll check it, like this door. And then just do this. And I don't even move around the room. And so it's a little bit like VR Lifeline. So this is like Rio. You know what? I'm gonna change her name from Lily to Rio. So I basically had to tell Rio to do things. But instead of using my voice, I use VR.
Fazan, this reminds me of Rush Hour. Do you speak any English? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Exactly. She does not. And so this first puzzle kills you and her in terrible ways. As you can see from the blood there, the previous victims. So I'm almost there because I figured out all the rules of the puzzle. And we're probably, 5-10 minutes away from solving it. Sometimes I tell her to go to the door so that she's not in my way. Okay, so it's going to go through here. It's going to drop that flag. And that's in the correct position. It'll go through there. It'll come down here. It'll flip that so that it's pointing this way. Drops the flag. It'll flip that so it's coming this way. It'll go up there. It'll come through here. And then it will flip this into the incorrect position. Because it needs to be down, not up. It'll go through there. It'll come down there. Because this plate is flipped, it'll come through. It'll flip this switch once. It'll flip the flag incorrectly up. It'll loop and then flip that plate. It'll go through this flag and drop it correctly. This flag here, which was raised up when it was passed through the first time, will be raised down, which is correct. Then it'll go straight because this plate is going to be flipped and it's going to head in this direction. So where does this take us? Okay, so then this is death, right? Because this flag will be up. Wait, no. Is this the same solution? It'll go through there. Come back down. It'll go through there. Will that be... It'll be through there. So this is correct, this is correct, that's correct. This is correct because it passed through twice. It'll come down through here. Okay. I'm a little bit lost. I lost my train of thought. No pun intended.
ウカル
I'm gonna say it's wrong because I think that's the same solution that I got last time and I'm missing something. You're in the way, Rio. Okay. Let's walk through this again. Train goes straight up here, passes through this gate, drops the flag, flips the plate, drops the flag. Train goes up this ramp to Circle Star, comes out through Circle Star. This plate is flipped, so it'll now come downward. It'll go up here, it'll raise the flag incorrectly, and it'll come through Double Star. This plate is now pointed downward, or towards me. And it will come through here, it'll flip this into the incorrect position, do a loop, flip this to the correct position, flip this back to the correct position. Because this plate is flipped, it'll now go forward. Ah, I got it. This is wrong. It'll go forward, so that's not the solution. It'll go forward, and because this plate here flipped because it was just passed through, it's now going to send us through here. And so the problem is here is that this is in the correct position. Wait, is it? How many times did we go through this? That can't be right, because I think this is literally the solution I tried last time. Unless all the flags need to be up. No, this is literally the solution I tried last time. Alright, we're going to have to die again because... we're going to have to die again and just to test the theory. This flag gets passed through once. So that if down... You know what? I might be reading into this too much. Maybe the flags have to be up. Because up seems correct and down seems incorrect. I'm just reading into it too much because that right there with the blue triangle on the upper left and the white triangle on the lower right matches this. But when it's raised, it doesn't match it. Right? Let's assume... Let's go with this, because it seems to match this, right? Alright. This solution... One correct flag. One correct flag. These are both correct. So one incorrect flag, this one will be incorrect. Goes up. Comes down through here. Oh, sorry. It goes up. Comes down through here. Raises this flag incorrectly. Comes down. Raises this flag incorrectly. Correct flag. Correct flag. it's going to go straight. This is flipped, so this is going to go straight. This flag was incorrect.
It is not.
How many times have we... I keep forgetting how many times we've gone through this gate. Down this way. 1. 2. That should be right. Okay, it should be right, but at the same time, I must be missing something because I'm almost certain this is the same solution that I tried last time. We're just gonna have to die. We're just gonna have to die because I can't keep 2 thoughts in my head at the same time.
Ne.
Sorry, Rio. We're saying that's incorrect. Oh shit. My bad. For some reason, I thought this would be in the correct position here. So yeah, it was the same exact solution as before. It was the same exact solution as before. But I just forgot that it's like... You guys like how I stopped talking as soon as the thing chopped my head off? Okay, so I missed a step, clearly. Okay, but that basically can't be the solution. Because I don't think there's a way to get around that. What if this is flipped, actually? I do think all flags need to be low. And
Ne.
I hope all flags have to be lowered because that looks exactly like that. So if we do this, let's set it up. And then let's entertain this one. I'm not gonna flip this switch like I normally do. Or that switch like I normally do. So this train goes straight, it goes through the gate, drops the flag correctly, it goes down, it drops this incorrectly, goes through there, comes down, incorrect, and then it goes straight through. Wait, no, because this is going to be flipped. So that's death right there. That's death in less steps. Right. So once it goes up there first, I just made it easier to die. Once this goes up through here, first. Through here, that comes down this way. It goes up there, right? And then it comes down this way, does the loop, and then because this thing already flipped, it's just gonna take a shortcut to death. Right. Okay, so that's wrong.
のこここ
Where'd she get these pink Uggs? Okay, I'm going to attempt to hydrate myself. Let's see if I can. All right, is that the cup? Okay, it is. All right.
エナトリじゃの音がるフェル
This is gonna hit the bottom of the VR headset.
エナのリーさんおんねその
That might be the last of the water. No, let's get the last of it. I can't put my upper lip to the cup because the VR headset's in the way, so I'm literally just pouring water into my mouth. Okay. No, that was the last of it. I thought there was a little bit more, but there wasn't. Alright, that's a safe place to put the cup. Alright, there's a can here. Alright. I think this can will be easier to drink out of. Warm soda. Okay. Alrighty. If you just joined the chat, I can't currently see chat. So if you want to talk to me or offer a puzzle solution, use the text-to-speech redeem. Otherwise, I'm going to try to continue to puzzle this out. We're playing Last Labyrinth from developer/publisher Amada KK. They were nice enough, along with Keymailer, to send me a key for this game. And I'm liking it. It's a tough puzzle.
Hashtag sellout Sunday dollar bills yo.
There you go, exactly. Alright. So this is a quicker way to death. So I think that the solution... I think that the solution involves doing a U-turn. So the solution is not to go through this first gate here. This first gate here. So the train is going to do a big U-turn. It's going to come through here, and then that's instant death right there. What is she looking at? She's looking at the implement of her death. Okay, so instead of doing a loop, so it's going to go straight, flip that plate, raise the flag, flip this plate, go up through here, come down through here, and then that would lead to death. So let's see what this flipping this does. Okay, so it's going to go through here, through this gate. This is going to be incorrect because it's going to be raised. This will go through here. It'll come back down through here. It'll lower this. And then it leads to death again. I think that's wrong. I think this one's wrong. I think this one's also wrong. So that's going to turn into a straightaway. This is going to turn into a turn. This is going to turn into a turn that goes down this way. You're going to go through the gate, come back down.
犬の国報告
Coming down through here will make you go through there. Going up through there. Will make you come down? No, that doesn't make any sense. Straight. Flip. Actually, what does that look like? When it comes down, it's going to turn, it would turn to the right, right? Or train left. It has to. Yeah. Sorry about that. Turn it back. Okay, so straight, straight, turn this into a curve, go up, this will go down, it'll come back out through there, it'll go through, flip that switch, then it'll go through there, this will be flipped, and it'll come down, and then it comes to death, yeah. So that's just a more complicated death. So let's go to this one then. There's only so many positions of these 4 switches ultimately, so you could I could have probably guessed it by process of elimination faster, but that's not fun. So it's going to turn up. So turn wrong, right, right, flipped,
えだここえさわいむこのりよの
wrong, right, okay, let's try that again. I do wish I just had a laser pointer that I wasn't triggering her with. Wrong, right, right, wrong, there, right, and death. Because this needs to be flipped. This needs to stay. This needs to stay
裏から国
down.
家がま
I
た
think. Yeah. I'm adjusting the PS headset on my forehead just a little bit. It's a little bit tight. Okay, so
犬の国報告
if that's turned the other way, then that's instant death. So yeah, I think this is. I think this might be it, and I want to say that because I've already tried so many variations, and
Is that
we've
good?
gotten down to the point that it is process of elimination. All right. Wrong, right, right, straight. This goes through diamond, comes through. So wrong, right. We're only missing one correct
ほ
one
ら
now.
なん
And then Rio, please. And it comes down through here. It's going to go through the gate, and all 3 of these flags are going to be down.
エロン
And This is going to be pointing downward. So if it comes out of that gate and comes here, we've lost. All right. Right. Sorry. Wrong. Right. Right. Wrong. Through there. Right. That is... Alright, there's something I'm missing here. That'll be flipped. We've already gone through it, so that'll be flipped the wrong way. I think what I'm missing is... that this gate... Wait, that's not possible. Okay, so I have another theory. I might be thinking about this the wrong way. It might actually be that the flag has to be up, and that this has to be the last one that you go through. Like, to me, this seems intuitive, because that flag there matches this flag here in terms of, you know, the blue part being in the same spot as the white part. But on the other hand, a raised flag seems more correct than a lowered flag. She's literally always standing where I'm looking. I wonder if it's programmed to do that. Let's just go over the solution again here. What was wrong about this one? It goes up through there, flips it to that position there. In this particular... Rio, please. In this particular position, it goes that, it flips that. We're gonna go straight. If this is in this position now, we automatically lose. So then it would be in the other position. So let's set it. That's an instant loss. Instead, it goes up into diamond, comes down through.
Grubman raid.
Hey Grub, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Let me take off my headset. Oh. Let me put it right. Let me put it right. There you go.
What's that?
Thanks for the raid, dude. Hey Maja. Welcome in, raiders. You guys are checking me out playing this VR game called Labyrinth. It's pretty cool.
Today is Christmas.
How far did you get in Ninja Gaiden, Grub? Let me set this down. Oh, let me set this down here. There's literally no place I could put this. I'm gonna set it like right here. How far did you get in, I'm happy to report I made progress in Ninja Gaiden. Okay. So did you make a play on the boss? Did you make a, did you get to, is it 6-3? And make an attempt on the final boss? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big time plays. 2 hit points were taken from the boss. Bro, that's pretty good. Alright? He's gonna feel that one tonight. He's gonna be like, damn. That really smarts. Maja was there. Baby steps. He's gonna be going to bed on his Ryu ninja rug in front of his fireplace. He's after he skins you and turns you into his rug, he's gonna be relaxing there with a glass of wine and be like, you know, this would be much more enjoyable if I just didn't have this paper cut on my knee. Literally every single time I bend my knee, it smarts. But 2 hit points is good, man. Grub, call me sensei in front of Kino. Maja is the Gaiden whisperer. Sorry for this shaky screen. If I lower this at all, it turns into this. I'm gonna try to hold it still. It doesn't like me moving this thing around at all. This is about where my head is. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid and welcome in raiders. We're doing this is part 1 of our double feature Sellout Sundays. This is Last Labyrinth. It's a VR game that was made by Amada KK. It's like a Japanese developer. And they were kind enough to send me, along with Keymailer, a key for the game to show off. This is the PSVR version. There's also a version where you can just play with a controller. And it is available on every platform, basically, including Steam. But I got a PSVR one, so I can get them trophies. But yeah, I'm having fun with it so far. It's kind of horrific. It looks very. Let me move her head closer. It's like she's a very cute character. So here's the context. Also, just really quick, if you guys want to chat with me once I got my headset back on, use the text to speech. But feel free to chat with each other and make fun of me about how I haven't finished the first puzzle yet. But this one's a doozy. So anyways, I'm trapped in a wheelchair and my hands are tied. This is like Saw. Okay, I could literally only move my wrists a little bit and this little device, which is a laser pointer. And so it's a little bit like Lifeline, if you remember that, Grub, where I can't do anything. I could only tell this gal here, who I've nicknamed Rio after Lifeline. I could only tell her to do things. So I could tell her to press that button. I could tell her to try to open the door. I could tell her to pull these switches. Yeah. Okay, so I'll go ahead and, just so you guys don't have to see the shaky cam. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Just so you guys don't have to see the shaky cam anymore, I'm going to put the headset back on. And I'll tell you a little bit more about the game. Just keep in mind I can't read your chat unless you use text-to-speech. Okay, headset's going back on. So at least the shaky cam will go away in a little bit. Let's put it in a good spot. Let's tighten it up a little bit. Not too tight. Put my earphones in. And then you guys are going to see what I'm talking about here in a second. Let's adjust this thing a little bit closer. Okay, that's better. All right. And okay, so yeah, so now I'm in control of the game again, so to speak. So this is this is all I can do. I can just, you know. Oh, here's another thing. She doesn't speak. She and I don't speak the same language, and she doesn't. It's not Japanese. It's like it's a language that kind of sounds like Japanese, but I don't think it is. So if I wanted her to try the door, I would just look at the door and then press my trigger button, and then the laser activates. And she'll go check it out. Again, it's kind of like Rio in Lifeline. So here she is. She's gonna be like, and then yeah, can't get out. So if we press this button right here, it activates the train. You might have noticed that this train here has a little knife on it. Okay. I'm gonna use this thing that shows me where the edge of my play space is to show you things. So I do that. That thing right there, that train moves along the track. And I'll spoil it for you a little bit. If that train goes through the black gate here, it'll come out of that black gate up there, and then it'll cut these cords, and we're doomed. If you thought this looked like a guillotine right here, you're right. It is a guillotine. That's also a guillotine right up there for me. The game is a little bit gory. I'm not surprised that they killed me, but they also killed Rio. That's not her name, by the way. I don't know what her name is. So here's my current thinking. At first I thought all the flags need to be raised, because if you come down this track and the position of this thing is there, right? It's gonna go here, you're gonna die, regardless. But this is the thing. You can flip any of the gray plates by telling her to pull the switch. When that happens, these things also change. But here's the thing. This switch flips the plate as well as the wall symbols. And the wall symbols just tell you where the train is going to end up once it goes through a tunnel. So if the train goes through this tunnel, and you see it has a star above there, the double star, it's going to come out of that one. But here's another thing that I didn't know right away. Even though the plates will flip, it doesn't change the symbols. So once you've pressed this button, the symbols are locked in. But the plates will flip every single time the train crosses over on top of it. So you have to keep that in mind when you do the puzzle. So if it comes back to the same plate, it's going to be in a different position. All right. So last part, I think that it makes sense that the... hang on a second, sweetheart. I'm talking to my chat. I think that the at first I was thinking these flags need to be down, right? Because they're somewhere up and somewhere down, and when you go through the gate, it toggles. And the reason why I thought it should be down is because that looks like that. But I might be wrong about that. I don't think there's a solution. Because I've tried a couple. So I think they actually need to be up. And in a way, it kind of makes sense because I might be thinking about it the wrong way. Because even though this looks like that, right? Literally, the blue is in the upper left here, right? I think once this... she's always standing where I'm trying to point. Once the flag is actually raised like that, and this plate flips, then it will look like that and not this, if that makes any sense. So we're gonna rethink the puzzle and try to have all the flags flipped upwards. But that means that some flags might need to be hit twice, which is a little bit weird. Okay, just wait over there just for a second. Alright, so currently, the way this is set up now, this train will go over there, it'll do a U-turn right there, it's going to flip that plate, right? So that the next time it passes through, the train tracks pass through this, it's gonna... the ramp here is going to go that way. So it's going to go through here, it's going to flip this flag up, and then it's going to flip this flag up, and then it's going to go through that diamond door and come out that diamond door. Because this plate is flipped, it's going to now come through and it's going to drop that flag. And then it's going to go straight across, right? And then it's going to go through the circle diamond and come out this circle diamond. Because this plate flipped, it's now going to come straight down. And because this plate flipped, it's going to keep going, and then we're going to die. Wait. Did I just solve it? No. No, I didn't. Correct. Correct. Incorrect. Yeah. So that's how we're gonna die. So the current thinking is all flags need to be up. So that means that this is gonna come through, correct? These are both gonna be correct. This will be correct. It'll come through here, it'll come down through here, and it's gonna turn train left or my right, and it's gonna drop that flag, which means it's incorrect. So yeah, I still don't know what the solution is. Long story short. So we're gonna flip this. This will do a loop. So now what's gonna happen is that it's gonna do a double loop. It's gonna come through here. This will be down. This will be. It's gonna come through here. Up, down, down, and then up, circle, down, down through here, and straight, and then dead again. Yeah. I'm gonna start doing random ones, because I'm stumped. The main thing is I don't know if all flags need to be up or down at this point. That's the thing that's eluding me. It makes sense to me that this matches that, but I think that's incorrect. I think they need to be up. But the solution, the way to find out the solution might just be that there's no way to get them all up or there's no way to get them all down. And through that process of elimination, you'll have your answer. Okay, so if we go if we go through here, that drops the flag. It goes up. It's going to come down this way. This goes up. It's going to come down through the diamond. And it's going to go through here. That's going to be up. That's going to be down. That's going to be down. And then we die. Yeah. So that's not the answer either. Okay, so I'm just sort of doing random. So this one goes first. So this time this goes through. It's gonna go that way, drop that flag, raise this flag, come out the diamond, and then we're dead. This is the quickest way to die. So, because this is the quickest way to die. Because wait, no. This would be flipped, so we would come out the circle. I would be a terrible chess player. Okay, so okay, so let's do that again. go straight, down, up, through here. It's going to come down here, but it's not going to come straight down because that plate's going to be flipped. It's going to go through the circle. And then when the circle, when it goes through this part, it's going to come this way. And it's going to raise that flag.
いやなんか
This will be raised. It's going to raise this flag. It's going to go through here. It's going to lower that. It's going to raise that. It's going to go through again.
うし
And that's death, because this will be pointing downward. So if I flip this... I just need to take this. If I flip that, it does change the doors a little bit. So we go around, we go straight, we come down through here, we go through there, we come out through there. We'd do the loop. We come out through there, we do this loop. And then, no, you would die right there. Let's try this.
Yeah, I am thinking you 100% need to get all them in the up position when it makes its way to the goal posts.
Yeah. Yeah, the trouble is, anytime it crosses over again... Actually, you know what? Yeah. If you go through the goalpost multiple times, it'll lower it multiple times. So that has to be taken into account. So, okay, so for this one, this is wrong. If this is the solution, then this flag needs to be raised. This goalpost needs to be hit twice, because it starts off in the correct position. So, goes through here, lowers it, goes straight. Yeah, I don't know if this is... I think that's automatically not a solution. So it's going to go through there. When it comes down, it's not going to pass through this gate again because it's going to be pointing downwards. It's going to raise this up. And then, well, in this current position, it's going to go through here. Yeah, the tracks cannot go that way. Okay, so okay. So if that's what we're saying, then 100% you cannot... Rio, please. There's no way to get back to this flag. So that means... Is there a way?
I don't.
Yes, there is a way. Okay, so that means that that flag has to be hit twice. Or not at all? Okay.
うさこぐ
Correct. Incorrect. Correct. Correct. Diamond. Incorrect. Circle. Death. Yeah, I'm missing something. I don't think this puzzle's supposed to be this complicated, because there's literally only 4 switches. The only thing that makes it slightly complicated is the symbols changing on the wall. But so if we're saying that there's 2 correct and 2 incorrect, we go this, right? This makes it correct because it's going to go underneath here, and then yeah, it goes underneath here. That's correct, and then that's correct. Oh shit, is that the solution? Rio, please. Okay, so correct. Correct. Oh shit, is that the solution? I think I might have just found the solution by accident, folks. While trying to explain to you that it's not the solution. Okay, hear me out. Oh shit, it's not the solution. It's not the solution. It's not the solution. Because the things on the wall changed. Okay, so if we do it like this, correct, but then it comes out. Wait, that is the solution. Never mind. So, correct, 3 flags up, 4 flags, 4 out of 4 flags up, diamond, this will be flipped, and this will be flipped. Shit.
Hedok?
Yes, Rio. Here's hoping. I literally talked myself through the correct solution. Hang on, sweetheart. You'll be fine. Okay, so I wasted a ton of time thinking that the flags had to be down. And it wasn't until I realized that the correct solution would show the flag the way it actually has to be. Did we get out? This is great. You have a lockpick? What the?
Congrats, dude.
What was that trophy? The sun. Why's she pointing a gun at me? Thank you. Whoever said congrats, dude. I literally walked myself through the solution. So I thought you had to go through multiple rooms. I guess you could choose which puzzle you want to solve, and maybe you had to solve all of them for the best ending. So it used to be a teddy bear, and now it's a butterfly. Okay, so this must be our trophy room, so to speak. That was that potion. That potion. That puzzle was a doozy, but it wasn't that complicated. I think I got caught up with thinking the flags had to be down, and then thinking about it twice.
Fazan, great job.
Thanks, Faison. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. It's actually pretty neat. I didn't think that they would show her die. That was pretty graphic. But oh, does she get weird when I struggle? Wait, let me. She's literally laughing at me. She's just laughing at my struggle. Okay, let's go ahead. What happens if I tell her to pull the thing again? Will she turn it off? Okay, it doesn't turn back off. We can't go backwards. Okay. Let's do another puzzle. How many hours have I been streaming?
ヘロ
Yes, Rio.
あったかう
You had to nod your head up and down to tell her yes. Whoops.
嘘な
And somebody's watching us, like on a closed circuit television.
Two hours 50.
Okay. So see, somebody's watching us on the whatever this is. Saw her pushing me out. Ooh, okay. Okay, so last time this was the same setup. There was a button on the wall, right? The one on this side here, and then there was like a fancy button on the right, which I assume means that it gives you an indication of what the puzzle is. But I don't know what left means. Does left just re-roll the room
や
so I could choose a different puzzle? Sorry, I don't expect anybody to have any answers. Let's see. What happens if I tell her to try to push that without moving that plate on the ground? She's like, you see this hole, don't you?
Udega?
Yeah, udega I don't think is like Japanese or whatever, right? Girl pretty strong, man. That thing weighs at least half of what is half her weight at least. Alright, so let's just go ahead and pick this one.
ヘロ
Yes.
なあ
Uh-oh. Oh, well, it worked.
裏がえよびこし
What kind of world are we in? It's like there's like
Are you reading
electricity
the
and such, but she's just kind of like a fantasy character. Yeah, this is wheeling me into the room with bad. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, that's not good. That appears to be a grinder. Yeah. It appears to be a grinder that's currently off. So I'm not a fan of that. Is it a timer? Shit, it might be a timer. Okay, we'll call that wing, bird, S, and cookie. That might be a timer. It might be a timer rather than a...
ね
It might be a timer rather than a fail state type thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's yeah, close call. You're fine. Let's get this.
えうさこぐ
Yeah.
なあ
Yeah, don't stand on it. Okay. What is that over there? Oop, we are in trouble. The timer's ticking.
いいの？ねえ。
Okay. Okay, I'm glad they didn't show that. I'm glad they were not really graphic about that. Okay, so this plays, but it doesn't increase. I thought every single time we died on a new room, it would increase, but I guess not. All right. So don't try
Message
to get out
from
of
Liv. OMFG my earballs. That was incredibly loud.
Okay, you're right. It was loud. It was very loud. Let's do 2. And let's do voice volume down 1. Let's do that. And we're actually going to do one other thing. We're going to lower the game, the way, how loud the game is transmitted to you guys. I'm going to have to take off my headset. Okay. All right, give me a second. It was loud for me too. I'm going to go into OBS really quick and change the output. So this is audio capture. This is okay, that's me. That's sound alerts. All right, we're going to lower this just a little tad. It's roughly twice as quiet, I think. Sorry about that, folks. Hey, Palagen. Thanks for dropping by. I don't know how much you've seen of the game, but I hope you're enjoying it. Let's see. I'm going to put on my headset again, so if you want to message me, then please use the text-to-speech. Let's see if we can get at least one other puzzle done. Okay. Let's tighten this up a little bit. Let's adjust this lens slightly. I don't think you guys ever see it blurry, but sometimes it's blurry for me depending on how close the lens is to my eyeballs. All right. This should reset the thing. Okay. Oops. Give me a second. I gotta put my earbuds back in. Sometimes if I don't do the head thing correctly, she doesn't seem to understand. Is that too quiet? Now the banging seems a little bit on the quiet side, but maybe that's okay. Oops. So does that trigger when the light trigger? Okay, so that's a correct step. All right. Okay, let's have her pull on this thing here. She's gonna pull it towards the feather. Wing? Okay, that's correct. And then pull it towards that side. So, feather, bird. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I could just tell her to push it here, I think. We push it towards the S. That wasn't a yes? And then we'll pull it back towards the biscuit, I guess? It can't be that easy. It's gotta be some twist. Unless this is just one of the easy rooms. Okay, I literally don't know what we did wrong there. Oh. Maybe we did it right? Oh, they just wanted to scare us. Okay, so that was one of the easier rooms. The Emperor. Okay, so you get a trophy for every, what is this? Can I look down at that? No, she sees it automatically.
Upskirt.
That has to be Killua. What? Why did she throw it off the cliff? That's gotta be Killua. The moon. Silver trophy. So there's 5 rooms left? Okay, we got a bird now. Welcome in, Killua. Glad you could make it. I don't know if it's Killua. Let's readjust the room so I'm just looking sort of straight down. Huh, there's no picture on the wall this time. That's weird. Is it behind me?
天木の
No, it's not. I don't think it is anyways. Alright, let's get going.
No, you called it Lul, that was Kahlua.
Okay. Alright. You asked me about the game.
ね
I thought I said yes.
ヘロね
So, we don't speak the same language? What the heck?
うさうわす エロね
Okay, so if she says "ne," then that means okay or yes. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I felt like I was nodding my head correctly like 3 times in a row. All right, let's get going. That second puzzle was really easy. The first one was a doozy. But again, I could have just got it through process of elimination faster than trying to outthink it. I don't see another button. Oh, there's something up there. Can't you take the boards off? No. Does anybody see that up there? Can she see that?
エロ
Yeah. Is she looking at it? I wonder, was that always there? I'm gonna guess it's gonna like something's gonna happen if she presses that button.
うーんうさ
So just so you know, she and I don't speak the same language.
What's that?
Welcome in. Thanks for the redeem, whoever redeemed. Uh-oh. Oh. That was rude. Is that a pan?
花子のラギの
All right, I guess we're going left. Oh. Oh, I can't do anything. When you can't do anything else, the laser actually... She would whisper something in my ear. The laser actually kind of fails, I guess. So it's actually giving me a little bit of a hint. Alright, whatever's gonna kill us is probably above us. Oops. Oh. Is that the solution right there? There's that. And then there's that. Oops. Sorry, I keep looking around in weird ways, so it... Alright, so that might... Oh. Okay, so blue and yellow.
うーん
Okay, so let's have her do that. Is it supposed to match it or mirror it? I mean, unless they're lying to us. Seem pretty straightforward.
You know?
Yes, Rio. She's an actual tiny person. Uh-oh. That was rude. I thought her leg got crushed for a moment. The Empress. This time there's nothing on the ground. So we literally got the hardest puzzle first. I'm still trapped, Rio. Oh, one of her ribbons fell. Don't fall off the cliff, sweetheart. Jesus Christ. That's the end? That's the end? She dies?
Muscle Mommy?
I guess Biff is also here? Welcome to the stream, Biff and Killua. Thanks for dropping by, guys. We're playing Last Labyrinth, PSVR2 game by Amada KK. It's pretty neat. I like it. It's basically an escape room. It's like Lifeline meets PSVR. She makes a comment on it, I guess. I'm trying to figure out what kind of design her clothing is. It's almost like future fantasy or something.
You know?
We don't speak the same language, so I have to shake or nod my head in order to confirm things with her. And I'm trapped in the seat. Also, there's somebody watching us. Like a Saw type character. What was the guy in Saw? Jigsaw or something? Yeah, I'm literally trapped in this seat here. There's a blender.
Wanna play a game?
Exactly. I wonder if we need to have an item or something. Okay, so there's no hole in the ceiling this time. There's no... We did try that side, but I'm assuming we can't get through. Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Something weird always happens.
Deeks GG with the raid, thank you.
Who did the raid? Welcome in, raiders. Let me find my phone. Is this chat up to date? Oh. Hey, Deeks GG, thanks so much for coming by, man. Yeah, I'm actually looking at the I'm looking at chat right now. Appreciate you dropping by. And somebody said with the raid, so I appreciate that. I'm looking at a very bad external camera through the VR, looking at my phone. People putting emotes up. Yeah, so really quick, I don't think I'm Deeks. Let me drop you a follow, Deeks. Thanks for dropping by, dude. And if sorry, I missed the message. It sounded like somebody raided. If you raided, I appreciate the raid. All right, let me get back to the game. Oops, no, we're good. Okay, sorry. Good thing we're not on a timer. Let me adjust the room again really quick. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're playing Last Labyrinth. It was a key donated by developer Amada KK and Keymailer. So, but yeah, it's basically an escape room. I'm trapped in here. I'm on a wheelchair. I can't even push myself because my hands are bound. All I have is a laser pointer that I can press. And this gal here, this little girl, she and I don't speak the same language, so we have to communicate by me nodding my head or what have you, or me using the laser pointer. And so if we get the puzzle wrong, we die in horrible ways. Okay, what do we got here? What is that thing? Those things probably spin, right? And there's a track, right? There's a track that it runs along. And then I guess oops, sorry. The headset got confused by me looking up a little bit too much. But that is going to be the implement of our death for sure. Sorry, I keep moving away from my original position. Let me set the play area again, just so that we don't keep getting that message. Let's see. I need to. So I just set it to the now playing screen really quick, just so I could make this adjustment. And I'm going to go to my accessories and go to PlayStation VR and set the play area again. Stay seated. Set play area here. Okay. Back out, back in the game. Okay. I'm reaching for my stream deck and I'm pressing the button. If you don't see the game, please let me know. Actually, I could just turn on my headset really quick and take a look, I guess. Okay, it looks like it's the game. All right, cool.
To whom it may concern, Deeks GG was playing Dead Space Remake. I, Zeveth, work as an unpaid intern to guide him a bit. Emphasis on unpaid.
All right. Dead Space Remake. I remember Zev was playing through that as well. It's been a long time since I played the original game. Years and years and years. I picked up the Dead Space Remake on sale, and then I ended up getting it for free. No, I got it for free twice, I think. Like, somebody sent me a free key, and then and then I think it was made for free on PSN or something like that. How did you enjoy it, Deeks? And Zev, thanks for bringing folks from your community over. Appreciate it, man. We might just do one more puzzle because my controllers are running out of batteries. So I need to recharge them, and it might just be the end of the stream. But I'm going to take a quick break after that.
Deeks said it's not as good as Requiem.
Dead Space Requiem?
行こうね。
Oh, not as good as Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Okay. No, I get you. But then what is? I'll get around to playing it. Let's have her mess with this projector, I guess.
Hello. No.
She doesn't understand a word I say, so she just points at things and I say yes or no. Okay, I see a pair of ovaries. Is that pointing at this might be the correct one? Let's take a look at one more. Yeah, so this doesn't match the one below it. Because the triangle is, the tip of the triangle is pointing at an opening between two of the flanges. So let's go with the other one. Yeah, that's definitely gonna kill us, Rio. I don't know what her name is. I'm just calling her Rio because this game kind of reminds me of Lifeline. So it's not the ovaries. We'll do this one because it is a mirror of the one below. Okay, these are a bit more of a problem. So that mirrors the other side, so this might be correct. Let's look at the other ones. This does not match anything. This was the first one. Let's go with that last one. Okay. And let's have this, let's move this one here as well. Oh, and it just went green, so that was correct. So I guess if you, it's kind of weird of the way they do it, because they just tell you the answer. They just tell you the answer that it's green, but then they scare you with, they give you a little jump scare to show you what would have happened to you. But like, I don't know. Oh, so they're always stuck on... Oh, wait, they can actually go underneath there. I see. They just wanted to scare us. So, literally only the first puzzle was difficult. Because it was more of a multiple choice, I guess. The Magician. I'm still locked here. Can you call locksmith? Call locksmith? iPhone? Oh, did she just take the thing from me? That's my laser pointer. How am I going to point at things? What the? She just left me on the cliff? The devil. Alright, we're getting low on battery charges here. I don't know if we can do another puzzle, but we'll try to fit one in. And if it fails, I'll just call it a little bit early, and then we're going to take a short break. I'm actually going to end the stream, because I need to set up the next stream, because it's also a sponsored stream. And I'll be back in about 30 minutes. But let's try to get another puzzle in. Uh-oh. What do I do? I'm literally stuck. Was I supposed to do something? That's horrible. Okay, so we just died. Was I supposed to tell her to go for a button, like, right away? So that did fill up a little bit more. Alright, we'll tell her to go for a button right away. Oh, can't do anything. Maybe I could blind him? Oh, I blind him. Oh, he got destroyed. That's what you get when you have traps in the room like that. How many times we gotta kill this guy? Why is there a maxi pad on the wall? Okay, that was a really easy one. Not a huge fan of them implying. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy again. I literally can't do anything. First tail?
How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh, okay. So is that one ending? I've never seen that coin screen. Oh, is that the end? Okay, so that's one ending. So I'm guessing that the order in which you go through rooms, it affects things. Maybe if you get items. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, we know that room. We've already done that one. First try.
First try.
Oh, that's right. Her name's Katja. Anybody who knows that that voice actress, Stephanie Justin, she's the voice of Quiet in MGS5. So the little girl was voiced by an adult woman, Stephanie Houston or Justin. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's gonna take multiple playthroughs to get the real ending, I guess. There's also some weird bits that happen. Like, she sees a mirror and then she tosses it, and like I'm not sure what the point of that was. And there's another time her ribbon comes off her wrist and then she tries to get it and then falls off the cliff, but I'm not sure if she dies or whatever.
Were the earlier dungeons harder?
There was only one hard puzzle, and it was the train one. It took me over an hour to beat it. It wasn't that complicated, and I kind of thought too hard about it. But there was that like 5 rooms, maybe? So I definitely didn't get all the trophies, so there's definitely way more trophies, and it looks like there's a bunch of different endings. Also, the opening room, the first 2 choices have on the right side, it gives you a hint as to what the puzzle is, and on the left side is just a button. And in both cases, I pressed the right side door that had a theme. So the first door had a theme of a train, and I pressed that one, and I got the train puzzle. The second door had a theme of like electric cables along the wall, and I picked that one as well. And then everyone after that, the right side was blocked off, and I could only go left. And in each case, something kind of weird happened. One, she pressed the button, and there was an obvious trap door above her, and I want to say a large skillet landed on her head. It's big enough to have killed her, to be honest, but she didn't die. And another one, she had there's a blender in the room, and nothing happens with the blender. So I'm guessing that maybe you can collect items, and there's something you could do with the blender or whatever. Alright, so that was one playthrough of Last Labyrinth. Am I here again? Do we just keep going? Where's the other controller? Whoops. Oh, here you go. There looks like there's something right there. Let's go ahead and pull this. Oh, am I moving? Is this like a special lobby or something? We can go back to this, or we can go back to the main menu, I guess. So maybe we just start playing from here from now on? So this could, I guess we could choose things from there? A radio? Oh, I can actually see my character's shadow. What is it? I guess she's not going to tell me. Is it a picture or a mirror? Guess she's not going to show me. Sometimes mirrors are like outfit changers, but I guess not. Okay, so she could sit and relax. Don't know what that is. She picked up, I don't know, it almost looked like a woodblock stamp. This thing here is a like a level select or something like that. This just plays music. Maybe we could leave the room out that way. Oh, you know what? I think we probably can get outfits. Because look, there's hooks on the wall, right? There's hooks on the wall, so we can maybe collect an outfit for her. And then you use the mirror to change her outfit. But you'd have to have an outfit collected, is my guess. But yeah, the battery on these controllers are almost dead, so I'm gonna take off the headset and fully engage with chat for a little bit before we raid out and then take a 30
Of
minute
course,
break.
you would start outfit hunting even in a horror game.
We gotta. So I'm gonna take off the headset. We're gonna chat a little bit, and then we'll find somebody to raid, and then I'll take about 30 minutes to set up the next stream, and then I'm gonna start up another stream. It's gonna be this game's no secret. It's gonna be Silver Pine Creek. Yeah. Give me a second. Oh. All right, I'm fully looking at chat now. Oh. What do you guys think? I'm gonna read through chat. I've never used PSVR2 controllers enough to have the batteries drain. I mostly use it for Gran Turismo. Oh, you can use the PSVR2 controllers to like pretend you're they're steering wheels? That's awesome. Hey Remy, thanks for selling out. And chat is looking at you. Yo Jack, thanks for dropping by. I love that you went 2.5 hours on the first puzzle to complete it in an hour. Yeah, I was overthinking it, and I made the mistake of thinking that the flags had to be lowered. And just overthinking it in that sense extended the time. I definitely check this game out. It doesn't look too violent, even with all the rooms. There is one violent bit, Jack. There's to me, it's a little bit uncomfortable because Katya is a child, and there's um, just so you know, so you just so you know, there is implied strangulation, and there is straight up decapitation. Decapitation. Um, it is not overly graphic. There's a moment where we both fall into a meat grinder, and they cut it before we see what happens to her, and before we see what happens to ourselves. But there's a moment of implied strangulation. So if that makes you uncomfortable, then be aware of that. And in the train puzzle, both of you straight up lose your heads. And it's not overly graphic, but it is uncomfortable. Yeah, so that definitely no. Oh no, I mean I use VR2 with an actual steering wheel and keep the controllers collecting dust. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, let me switch to this. Sorry. Um, yeah. That seems fun. So you can actually look around. I think it would be really fun in a dogfighting game. Um, Jack, like if you had like like a classic dogfighting game. Maybe I mean maybe even Ace Combat, but I think like Knights of the Sky, World War One style dogfighting, where like there's wind blowing in your hair and such, and you literally have to look around because the people that you're dogfighting with are like they're only like 100 feet away from you. But yeah, there's a lot more game in there for sure. It's definitely got more endings because we got literally one ending. We dropped a little thing on a little token on a platform. I don't know what to call it. Um, on a woodcut thing, we dropped a token onto it, and there's only one, and it looked like there was maybe 10 different endings or so. Just my guess. Um, I take back all the obscure comics. Don't throw me in jail. Yeah, yeah. I didn't want to go there, Kilua. Katya is an actual child. I thought it was an adult woman. It's not. Um, but I do like the game. I it's pretty easy to play. There's very little chance for motion sickness if you get that sort of thing. But Jack, if you're in PSVR and you're driving around, it doesn't sound like you get motion sick at all. I can get mildly motion sick, so I've been playing for I don't know how long now. It's 8:51. Okay, so just a little bit shy of I started at 5, just a little bit shy of a full 4 hours, and I did start about half an hour late, so I played about I'm gonna say about 3 hours worth. Most of the time I was playing because I couldn't chat. I couldn't look at chat and pause chat. So there's that. So I did about 3 hours worth of the game after starting about half an hour late. Only when I drive in reverse or go backwards do I get dizzy now. Yeah. I think it's fun. I want to see the other endings. I'm kind of curious as to my guess is that maybe the way it's structured, there are the first puzzles are going to be more difficult and they sort of determine your path maybe in a way, because I'm kind of curious as why there's a blender there, and I wonder if the blender you need like an item or something like that, and you can only gain it through subsequent playthroughs or what have you. But I got a bunch of trophies. I did about I want to say it's like 6 rooms, 2 major puzzles, and then like 4 minor puzzles. Maybe even less than that. Maybe it was 5. I don't remember. So the trick to finishing Dark Cloud is VR. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna definitely go back to play it. Maybe I'll do it again on another Sunday night. Um, but first, I want to make sure I cover all the games that that I have keys for. But just a quick shout out to the developer and key mailer. Thank you for the donated key. Had fun playing the game. If you guys are interested in it, it's on all the platforms. So it's literally on all the platforms. All the VR platforms, all the game storefronts. So Epic Game Store, Nintendo's Switch Store, Steam, um, Good Old Games, PlayStation Network. You can play it on PSVR. You can play it on PSVR2, uh, Vive, Steam Index, I think it's called, Oculus, Meta, you name it. And it's pretty fun. I like it. And I'm very curious about the additional endings. If you don't mind a little bit of endangerment, then it's fine. You can also always just look away. But yeah, uh, it was fun. I wouldn't mind playing again. I wouldn't mind trying to plat it. We'll figure out if we want to do that on stream. Um, I wouldn't mind streaming it again if people are interested in it. I think that I just looked at the map for the game. There are many more rooms. They made a banger here. Very cool gameplay loop. Yeah, I'm hoping that the weirdness of it, like the what do you call it? The blender, and then the pot falling from the ceiling. That those are, if you have a special item, that something different happens maybe. But Remy seems to think that there's a bunch of rooms. Many more rooms sounds like a dozen to 20 or so. That's about right. Is it on the Ouya? No, I think the Ouya failed within literal months of its launch. So there was a very small window for it to be on the Ouya. My friend has an Ouya, by the way. I think he kickstarted it. Yeah, I think he kickstarted it, and then and then he got it, and then it was like dead on arrival. It stopped working within like a week. Hey Zukalev, didn't see you earlier. Thanks for dropping by. Um, ultra violence. Oh my god. But yeah, I should probably, just so that I get the key mailer stuff done correctly. Okay, so the controllers are dying for sure. Just so that I get the key mailer stuff done correctly, I'm going to actually end stream, but I will raid out. So if anybody has any suggestions for somebody to raid out to, go ahead and let me know right now. I'm looking at chat. Um, maybe somebody we already know, or somebody I haven't met yet. Either one is fine. If not, then I'll just find somebody. Um, and then I'm going to take a really brief break to about 30 minutes to set up the next stream, to get all the tags correct for the next game. And we're going to do a couple of hours of Silver Pine Creek, which is a horror game, which I haven't played yet. But it just came out this month and was also generously donated to me by Keymailer and the developer, Phantom Toast. I got nothing. Too bad Houston isn't streaming right now. Does she stream? Okay, so we'll find somebody, and I'll be gone for. We're almost gonna be with the chatting. I'm gonna stop almost exactly at 9. So roughly around 9:30. If you guys want to circle back and check out Silver Pine Creek, it's a horror game, and I think. I think there's something. Well, I mean, it's a horror game, right? So I think there's something hunting me, and maybe it could hear me or something like that. So um, we'll have all the redeems on. So if you guys want to get me killed and trigger the redeems, then you can do a little do, and then I'll die. Oh, she does stream playing Shenmue recently. Nice. Okay, cool. Did not know that. Yeah, I only knew her from Metal Gear Solid 5, playing Quiet. And I didn't know what else didn't know she was in other games, to be honest. I didn't even know until I was looking up information for this game literally on stream to try to find all the different VR headsets that it supported. And I went to the wrong page, but it was the right page, but it was the wrong page. And there was like some behind the scenes, and it showed her picture. I was like, I know this woman. Implying I would do such a thing. Live, evil, laugh. Okay. All right. If I can get back sooner, I'll get back sooner, but we'll go ahead and raid out, so we can share the love. Everybody who raided during this stream, if you're still around, I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. Let's find somebody. Let's turn on the lights, actually. You know what? I do have a couple of games to. I have got one more game after this to redeem, but actually, honestly, as soon as you collect the key, they give you 60 days to cover the game. So I do want to get them out of the way, but if I ever do not have keys, and after next Sunday, if I don't have any more keys, I won't have any keys. I'm gonna use Sunday evening, so later than 5. Maybe we'll start around 7. To stream my modern backlog and other games, including this game again, if folks like that. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. So yeah, Sunday is going to be let's make it official. Sunday is going to be an official streaming day, even if we don't have Keymailer games. We'll do modern backlog. So there's a bunch of games, and that also allows me to. I don't want to break the rule of Mondays and Wednesdays not being quote unquote retro, quote unquote classic, quote unquote older consoles. So we're always going to do the retro backlog on Mondays and Wednesdays, but now, once we get through Disaster Report 3 on PSP, which we'll do soon, I could use Sunday to stream Disaster Report 4 Summer Memories, not Summer Lessons, Killua. That's a completely different game. How dare you? That was a really stupid thing to say, Remy. Thanks for pointing it out. Yeah, if I don't have any keys, I won't have any keys. Um, but yeah, when I don't have any keys, I'll stream the modern backlog. So more stuff on PS5, more than likely. PS5 or PS4. I can do either console. And I might even be able to play some games with a crazy frame rate with my PS5 Pro. Yeah, I bought one. I'll tell you why I bought a PS5 Pro. I don't want to play GTA 5, 6, GTA 6. Which one are we on? I don't want to play GTA 6 on PC. I want to play it in front of my nice 65-inch LED TV, sitting on my futon and enjoying snacks, bugles even, and in my living room, because that's how I want to play the game. And I was originally waiting for the PS5 Pro to get a price drop, but given that the state of the world the way it is now with RAM prices and all that other stuff just getting completely out of control. As soon as they announced that they were raising the price of the PS5 Pro to something insane, I went ahead and just picked one up. And waiting instead of getting it last Christmas cost me an additional $50. But that's the thing. I wasn't going to play it on PC. So it's fine. I wanted to play it on a nice on a speedy console that was hopefully I get 60 frames in GTA 6 on PS5 Pro. I've never even heard of these summer lessons. I don't know what you're talking about. But nice that you picked up DR4. Yeah, I've had DR4 forever. But I'm stupid, so I'm always buying new games, and then I'm always being like, oh well, I can't play this game until I play the game before it, but then I don't stop buying games. But I finally completed Disaster Report 1 twice, Raw Danger twice, although we're not quite done with that because we still want to find some of the secret endings. But I might move on to Disaster Report pretty soon. And if we do that, then we could play Disaster Report for summer memories on a Sunday, and then we can get all 4 games in. Maybe by the time I finally do all that, Granzella will announce Disaster Report 5. We know it's coming. They're working on it. The 2 terabyte internal is a +2. Yeah. Cheapest way to get anything now is at retail. Yeah, I picked it up when they made the announcement, and literally the day they made the announcement, Jack, for some reason, like I sensed it. It was like my spider sense was tingling. Sorry, Killua, I know you hate Spider-Man. My spider sense was tingling. My Kino sense was tingling. And for some reason, I woke up like at 9:55 in the morning. Okay. Now, I had just gone to sleep at 7. Okay. So I hadn't even gotten like 2 hours of sleep or 3 hours of sleep. And I woke up and immediately checked my phone and immediately saw that Sony made the price hike announcement. And I literally on my phone just went to Best Buy and reserved a PS5 Pro because I knew they were going to sell out. And sure enough, when I went to go pick up my PS5 Pro later that day, there were other people walking to their cars with PS5 Pros, and I was like, yeah. Sony knew that when they made that announcement, they were immediately going to sell thousands of units. A superhero shouldn't tingle. Okay, for reals now, we're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Oh, Plum has been talking about that all week. PS5 Pro or superheroes not tingling. Oh, and the price hike. Okay, could be anything. I don't know Plum that well, so maybe he was talking about superheroes not shouldn't be tingling. I picked up one before the announcement, and when it arrived, the box was already open, but I didn't want to risk returning it. It must have been previously returned console. That's crappy. As long as it works, dude. As long as it works. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with mine so far. I actually, I actually haven't played anything that really takes advantage of it. I should, but if I'm playing something that doesn't take advantage of it, I'll just play it on the PS5 Pro, PS5 because it's already that's what it's plugged into. That's why the PSVR is plugged into right now. But for maybe a fancier game, I'll switch to the PS5 Pro. It should be the same. It's literally just a plug in the front, right? But yeah, I'll tell you guys a little bit about my setup afterwards if anybody's interested in that. Um, I heard GT7 and Rebirth put it to good use. Yeah, I got to play the Rebirth for sure. Sorry, I got to play. I got to play the remake first, and then Rebirth, I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely dying before I finish my games. um, yeah, the price hike. So let's for reals. Let's find somebody to raid out to. When I get back, I'll tell you. I'll tell you guys a little bit about how I set up this setup in the living room, in case you're all interested in it, because it took a little bit of doing. And if anybody else is interested in streaming off of their PS5 system, and in you can learn some lessons from me, I guess. In how I set it up, I guess. But thank you so much to my mods, Live8 Snacks, and Remy Scarlet. Thanks for a little bit of crowd control and calling out raiders and such. That was super helpful. Thank you very much. And is Phazon streaming right now? Let's find out. No Harmony. Let's refresh. Give me a second while I try to find somebody. Oh shucks, I thought Phazon might be streaming. Did Freya just show up? Hey Freya, thanks for dropping by. We just got finished playing Last Labyrinth, which is a PSVR2 game where you're basically a person strapped to a chair and a young girl who doesn't speak the same language as you. You have to basically point at things and tell her how to solve the escape room. Otherwise, you die rather violently. Who is around? Let's see. So let's raid uh Cecil. Let me find this. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Hi Freya, thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna be streaming again in about 30 minutes, but I'm gonna end this stream and then set up the next stream properly because it involves Keymailer and I had to get all the tags correctly. But we're gonna raid out now to another streaming buddy. But when we get back in about 30 minutes, it's going to be a new stream, and we're going to play a game called Silver Pine Creek, which is a horror game. I'm usually not up this early streaming, so or ending a stream this early, so I don't think I've ever got a chance to raid Cecil McWoot. So we're going to do that now. He's been streaming for about 3 hours. He'll probably be on for at least another hour. I'm going to go ahead and start the raid now. We're pulling people over. We got 9 viewers, 6 viewers, 11, 14, 16. Looks like we're pulling over 6 viewers, 17 in a little bit. Cecil McWoot is a JRPG gamer, but he plays a huge variety of them. Killua, if you're still there, I think you're going to enjoy his stream because he plays a bunch of the Tales games, and he's getting the plat in them. You were saying the other day that you weren't sure you wanted to grind out all the Tales trophies. Well, Cecil did that. Okay, we're gonna be going in about 45 seconds. Friend of the channel. I love chatting with him and Night Willow Fox, who's also a fellow streamer. She's probably going to be in the chat. But check him out. Give him a follow if you like his content. He's always playing JRPG games and is just a really cool fruit. We're starting the raid now. I'll be back in 30 minutes starting up a new stream. Silver Pine Creek. Do redeems to get me killed.
Yo, we got a raid from Kino the Rat. Welcome in, Raiders.